This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He takes aim, and kept out by Jimenez. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the danger's still on. Could be up for grabs. Atletico have the corner. Superb defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Doing well to keep possession. Santi Comesaña. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Teammates available. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. And threading it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kiko Femenia. In possession, Femenia. Well, he's given us away. Griezmann. Wasted possession again. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Baena. Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And he's in an offside position. Parejo. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Atletico have given us away. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. On to Perez. Well, it's pass after pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jose Perez. Trying to open up the defence. He succeeds in clearing it. What can he do with it now? Griezmann. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they hit on the break? Marcos Llorente. And options in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Good through ball. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, fine reading of the situation. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gerard Moreno. Well, they keep passing away. Played into the box. Well, he almost nodded that one in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. De Paul. Riquelme. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played in by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, good work by the keeper. It is an Atletico substitution. Danger still on. Griezmann. On to Griezmann. Now, who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Nicolas Pepe. Can they grab the lead late on? Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Lemar. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. A very timely interception. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Delightful pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. It's with Williams. Possession one. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, did so well to deny him. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Dani Olmo. Good tackle. Sunset. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. A really good pass. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. What a save! Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Koundé. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. Timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Williams. Berchiche with it. 30 minutes to go then. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Rafinha. Danny Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And angling it back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Splendid defending. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Barca's corner. And time for the change now. They favoured a short one here. It comes to nothing in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they produce something? That's a nice looking ball. And nicely parried away. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Frankie de Jong. Gavi. Attending to his defensive chores. A chance to whip it in. It might be on for them. The fans are shouting, shoot! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewandowski. Gavi. Alex Balde. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Simon has it now. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A bit. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
In a decent position now. Very effective pass. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Was an important piece of defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Promising sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pulls it back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Atletico recovering possession well. Samuel Lino. Options in the centre. He takes aim. Great defending. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Could be dangerous. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Longley. And back to the keeper. Griezmann. Determined defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski, it's there for him. Able to get his body in the way. Superb effort to keep it in. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Will it be? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Oblak. Really closing him down. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. And he has options available. Griezmann prepared to fire. And he clears the danger. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Fine sequence of passes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Marcos Llorente. Oblak. Jimenez. And the danger cleared. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's certainly not alone. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Takes the shot. Brilliant save. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Could be threatening. And nicely parried away. Lino. Javi Galan. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from And it might be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Difficult to stop him. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, able to close down the shot. Options in the middle. Now the cut back. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yeremy. Teammates available. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Lucas Vazquez. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Trying to open up the defence. And did just enough defensively. Mendy. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Villarreal recovering possession well. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Good-looking move. Jose Perez! Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. The cross is on. Is he going to put it away? And the first half is in the history books. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jose Perez. Here's Valverde. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Alex Baena. On to Perez. We're getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. A deft clearance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
He has time to play it over. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And veering in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Really good diving save. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Simple save, really. Barry. Baena. And space to cross it. Great opportunity. Managed to get it out of there. Twenty minutes remaining. Can he put it in? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Vinicius. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Moreno. It's a fierce effort! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And the pass deftly cut out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Kiko Femenia. Can he play it in? It's opening up for them. He succeeds in clearing it. Kylian Mbappe. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the cross from Mbappe. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Dani Olmo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. But the keeper takes command. Has someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lewandowski will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. That's useful play. Vinicius Junior. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So, a level contest, 1-1. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He has teammates around him. It might be on for them. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lucas Vázquez. He's using his strength to good effect. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mendy. Mendy. Will he play it in? With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Half-hearted clearance. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Now how about the short corner? Rafinha. Balde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And credit due, a good intervention. Rudiger. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Mbappe with it. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. That's a good ball. Jude Bellingham. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodrigo. Bellingham. It is a decent-looking attack here. Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. Mendy. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to keep the... After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Koundé. Beautiful pass. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Take it away. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he play it in? Looking for a teammate. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Who can they pick out? Just knocked it out of there. And Bellingham. A real opening now. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Good ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, he would love to have that header back. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Chouameni. And Bellingham. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Nunes. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Space for Real out wide. Vinicius. Is it going to be an opportunity? And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. Mbappe in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Chance to reduce the arrears. Strong hand on that one. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Must be. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And teammates to play it to. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Giving it a try. It was on its way in. Haaland. Take it away. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Ruben Dias. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Good distribution. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Could still be dangerous. Rudiger. Great defending. And he clears the danger. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. And return to De Bruyne. Cross fired over. Simple catch, really. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Good defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Donnarumma. Promising pass. Marvellous defending. Koundé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, nice ball. PSG doing well to win it back. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hakimi. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. Hakimi. Flag raised for offside. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Well, nicely cut out. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Ferreira. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Firing it towards goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Elects to go short. Dembele. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Oh, he saved it well. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? The clearance wasn't decisive. And possibilities here. Fabian! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Fruitful looking attack. And he might be through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nuno Mendes. And return to Dembele. Strong hand on that one.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And clears his lines. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Might work out. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Fabian. And it's opening up and putting his body on the line. And not cleared away properly. And clears the danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And they're making a change.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Decides to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup they have just... Is it going to be? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. O'Reilly. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. This looks more than decent. And a good-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. And he stopped them in their tracks. City move it forward with purpose. Can they convert? And pushed away to safety. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. The delivery. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Gundogan. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Gvardiol. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. How about the cross? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, moving it nicely. What a block! Perfect tackle. It is advantage Juve. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Juve throw-in forthcoming. Good-looking move. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cutting in. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And no way through. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. It comes to nothing in the end. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. And beating the defender. Chance to cross. Gundogan. Just couldn't get it through. Thuram. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good distribution. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What? Ederson in goal made it look easy.
Well, that might have been Juve's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And nicely parried away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Douglas Luiz. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, great vision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And fine goalkeeping. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And he puts it away confidently. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Now, options are plenty. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? Rodrigo. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Body in the way again. Can he make it count? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Options in the middle. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, could be! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job! So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, how about the short corner? Aimed towards Mbappe. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And angling it back. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Oh, a fine block. Mendy. Oh, he's given the ball away. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is over. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Andrew Robertson. Mendy has it. And support available. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he takes it on! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. McAllister. This is Salah. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. 30 minutes left for play. Mbappe. Salah. Szoboszlai. And a strong tackle. Valverde. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. "20 minutes remaining. Just straying offside. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Nunez. Delightful pass. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate, and the danger's still on. And the shot, that was going in. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Well, let's see about the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Rodrigo. Modric. Now, options are plenty. Valverde.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, nice ball. Locatelli. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Got to score, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Cambiasso. The cross is on, and that's a straightforward stop. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cambiasso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway at 3-1. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Hope Mainers. Cambiasso. Possession one. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hope Mainers. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Rafinha. Oh, big chance. He got a good palm on it. Kefren Turam. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Feeding it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Locatelli. Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Not messing around with that clearance. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Barcelona ceding possession. Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And whipped into the box. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And a textbook interception. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Locatelli. No panic, just passing. Yildiz. Well, thumped clear. And teammates to play it to. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Kept it out and cleared it away. Decent position. Just the clearance that was needed. Rafinha. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to... Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Vital intervention. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Great defending. Under real pressure here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gundogan. It was on its way in. Dembele. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Nicely blocked. Marmoush. And snuffing out the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mateo Kovacic. Teammates available. De Bruyne. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And saved by the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Ruben Dias. Nunes. De Bruyne. Promising pass. It needs an accurate cross. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Really good interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And PSG showing good width here. Dembele must take the lead here. And he clears it out of harm's way. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Could be a chance to break here. Patient build-up at the moment. Crossing opportunity. Kovacic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. No, high quality defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And still danger here. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good technique displayed, and he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Gvardiol. Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. Ferreira. Flag raised for offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gvardiol. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising position, this. And still trying to get the shot off. Dembele. Oh, he saved it well. And the corner played over by Dembele. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Danny Olmo. What can he do with it now? It needs an accurate cross. Could be. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Lewandowski. Good-looking move. Shaping to shoot. A routine save. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gakpo. In position. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Good-looking cross. And he's got to clear his lines. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. It's opening up for them. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Can he get one back? And able to close down the shot. So the corner played into the box. Able to close down the shot. Corner again. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. McAllister. Advantage Barcelona. And an astute piece of defending. Koundé. The cross is on. De Jong. Tremendous block. Danny Olmo. It looks promising. De Jong. Palmed away by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Alexis McAllister. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Robertson. Szoboszlai. Wonderful chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Dani Olmo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lewandowski, looking for a teammate. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Robertson. Back to Diaz. It should be. Will he? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Teammates in the middle. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Could play it in. And clears the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross could be useful. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Mo Salah. 10 minutes left for play. Darwin Núñez. Salah. Szoboszlai. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Now a decent position. It was on its way in. De Jong. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewandowski. Well, he could run onto it here. De Jong. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Chance to finish. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And teammates around him. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Oh, a superb save! Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight end.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leroy Sané. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Sané. And the cross goes in. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And sent in by Sané, making sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Well, potential danger. Could play it in. Sends it back. It has to be. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Guerrero. On to Sané. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And what a magical save it was! Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Can someone get on the end of this? Just knocked it out of there. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kimmich. Sané. Firing it in. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Might really be able to trouble them here. And whipped into the box. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Kane. A really good pass. Kane. Vital intervention. Just the challenge that was required. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Body on the line. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Excellent vision. Kane. Now Kimmich, able to close down the shot. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. A fine block. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Promising move this from Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Leon Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Kane. The crossbar got in the way. Sound piece of defending.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he play it in? Vinicius. And back to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Good piece of closing down. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Now, how about the short corner? Ready to fire. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the danger cleared. Jude Bellingham. Promising pass. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Clearance needed to be better. Not a time for composure on the ball. Kane. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he must get rid of the ball. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical... It should be! No way through! Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. McAllister. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing untoward happened. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Well, he's got past his man. Salah. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Luis Diaz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Electing to shoot. Gakpo. Diaz. Great defending here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Fabian. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, nice ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. And that is that for the first half here in the French... And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Hakimi. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Clean challenge. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Angled for Salah. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Superb effort to keep it in. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Getting stuck in and winning the ball. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. And return to Dembele. Gives it a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Szoboszlai. Gakpo. A decisive clearance it was. Ten minutes to go then. McAllister. Superb looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Hakimi. Options in the centre. Well, he successfully got past him. Can he finish? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Pat. Building to a crescendo all week and And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich. Will it be Harry Kane? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Dani Olmo. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, they keep the ball moving. Kane. Reading it well. Denied again. Olise. Might lead to a chance. Kane. Chances on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedri. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The cross is on. And an effective clearance. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guerrero. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Michael Olise. An attack full of promise. And able to get a body in the way. Kimmich. Musiala. Really effective shielding under pressure. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Good technique displayed. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a high-quality pass. Now a decent position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Michael Olise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! We're back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And Bayern have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Joshua Kimmich. No panic, just passing. And caught by the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Olise. Options at the back post here. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Barca's build-up play has been really good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. This might be ideal for the counter. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. A glorious chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Guerrero. Blocking it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just the clearance that was needed. He's got to score! Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. In space to cross it. Well cleared away. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's lost possession. Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christian Eriksen now. United come away with it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, danger here. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Could be threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. It's one corner after another. Just over the top in the end. Thomas Partey. And United regaining possession here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Trossard. So half-time, that will close the book. second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Declan Rice. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Just cutting off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Mikel Merino. Incisive pass. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Electing to shoot, and nicely parried away. And the problem not completely solved. Can he play it in? Martinelli. Now the cutback. Excellent block. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. De Ligt. Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it still could be dangerous. Merino must score. And effectively parried it. And in at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper badly at fault. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And space for him to cut in. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mikel Merino. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Sterling. Opportunity. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Onana has probably kept his team in this one.
Might be a chance here. And it's there for him. A smart stop here. Able to deal with the threat. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Can he put them in front? Closing down well. It's still alive. the ball from the keeper. Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Gundogan. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A City corner it is. Nunes. Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Will he play it in? Shot attempted. And nicely parried away. Gundogan. Marmoush. And a timely intervention. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Now, who can he pick out? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. O'Reilly. Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Good clearance. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Corner once more. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Neto. Jeremy Doku. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can they jump in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Keen to take it short here. The delivery. And the problem not completely solved. He's blocked it. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Played into the box. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. And support available. And making headway. And that'll be offside. A change in the offing for City. Madueke. Lavia. Very comfortable when in possession. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Counter-attacking chance. Can he play it in? Now, can they take advantage? Fruitful looking attack. Could be threatening. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Could be troublesome. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And the advantage is with City. Bernardo Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Can he convert? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Moises Caicedo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Palmer with it. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And did just enough defensively. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, that one has promise. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, nice ball. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Christian Eriksen now. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. And moving the ball nicely. Must be! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway, 3-1 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Will he find the net? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Gakpo. Deciding to go inside. Real chance. Oh, great block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, chance perhaps. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Tremendous block. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ugarte. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Ugarte. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. Salah. Luis Diaz. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Mo Salah. Really sound defending. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rasmus Højlund. Could be a chance to break here. But the danger averted for now. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Did well to win the ball back. Crossing possibilities. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Dangerous looking attack. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. That's a good-looking ball. He must finish! It's still alive! No defensive resilience there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And able to get a body in the way. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Bentancur. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And tidy defensive play. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Who can he pick out? Rice. And a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. Saka. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Bentancur. Richarlison. Good-looking move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Good ball over the top. Teammates available. Richarlison. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Thomas Partey. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Crossing opportunity. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Saka. On to Trossard. Is it going to be? Brilliant save. Well, they fancy a short one. And a useful cross. Fruitful looking attack. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Trossard, feeding it through. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Ødegaard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Breaking at pace. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gabriel Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Martinelli. Martinelli. And space to cross it. Possession one. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he play it in? And the shot. What a save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Richarlison. A long way out. Now the keeper grabs it. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. High quality defending. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It needs an accurate cross. Maddison. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the ball is moving again. And quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. James Maddison. Bentancur. Spence. And played in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison. Richarlison. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. Richarlison. And that'll be offside. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And not cleared away properly. And problem solved for now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Mastery of the passing game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And United have it back. United might be able to cash in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. No, not the best challenge. Palmer with it. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rasmus Højlund. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Decent position. He cuts it back. And a very good challenge. De Ligt. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Moving forward effectively. Distributing it well. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. Back to Eriksson. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. No strong hand on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Fernandes. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Breaking at pace. Jackson on the ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Højlund. De Ligt. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Cucurella. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball.
Well, United, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Casemiro. And United couldn't keep possession. George. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Good weight on that pass. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Winning it back high up the pitch. Splendid defending. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Going short. And it's played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. That was going in. Trossard. Jakub Kivior. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Enzo Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Really good challenge. Ødegaard. Opportunity to go ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Elects to go short. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They favoured a short one here. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard. Vigorous defending. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Neto. And there to intervene. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Trossard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinelli. And options in the centre. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Neto. Trossard. Must be. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Jackson on the ball and taking it away. Declan Rice. And return to Rice. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Played towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first half draws to... Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Moises Caicedo. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Good distribution. And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Malo Gusto. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Please make your way to reception after the game. Thank you.
Yuri and Timber. And a tidy challenge. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. And stopping the danger. Decent position. The threat was there, but no problems now. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Getting forward. Gusto. Very effective passing sequence. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Will he finish? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Easy save. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. 10 minutes left for play. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity to deliver the cross. There's the cut back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Palmer. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Arsenal regaining possession. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Just the clearance that was needed. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Gakpo. Oh, good strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marmoush. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne. Firing it in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Jeremy Doku. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. A really good pass. Flag raised for offside. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. De Bruyne. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Attending to his defensive chores. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Electing to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Firing it towards goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. De Bruyne. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway here into the second half. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Now possibilities in the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Shaping to shoot. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Diaz. Feeding it through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Salah. And a decent delivery. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Oh, showing good patience. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Salah. Nunez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that took confidence. Alexis McAllister. Not a surefire goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Appear to be in two minds. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And he's fired over the corner. And knocked out of there. Robertson. Crossing into the middle. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Really favours this position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Crossed into the penalty area. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
O'Reilly. 5 minutes to go. Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Chance to cross. Top-class defending. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Erling Haaland. Good-looking move. And there's the whistle, all even at the... It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby.
It should be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Johnson. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gusto. Could be troublesome. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Corner kick then for Spurs. Now, sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Fernandes. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Jed Spence. Went in strongly to win the ball. Options in the middle. And cutting in from the flank. Has eyes for goal. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems. Chelsea will get the throw in. Teammates available. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Reading it well. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat. Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Brennan Johnson. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. No let-up on the pressing front. Johnson. It's with Porro. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Determined defending. Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Gusto. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. James Maddison. And Chelsea with the ball again. Richarlison! Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Enzo Fernandez. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Noni Madueke. This looks promising. Crossing possibilities. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. James Maddison. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Jed Spence. Now Son. Return to Maddison. Bentancur. Will it be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Son in the centre. Well, clattered away. Kulusevski. That was going in. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, not the best clearance. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Moises Caicedo.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Pedro Neto. Fernandez. 15 minutes left for play. Johnson. Maddison with it. Richarlison. He might be able to carve something out. Bentancur. And back with Maddison. Oh, good-looking run. And that is offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be on for them. Lavia. Oh, this looks useful. Pulls it back. Vital intervention. Johnson. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Will it happen for them? Corner given to Spurs. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Maddison. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Can they get in behind them? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A glorious chance. And putting his body on the line. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Put in by De Bruyne. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has time to play it over. Fernandes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marmoush. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that is going to be all for the first 45. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Oh, lovely ball. Well, no problems defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mateus Nunes. And United regaining possession here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Able to get a body in the way. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And unable to keep possession. Omar Marmoush. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he finish? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And to reduce the deficit. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. And putting his body on the line. Is it going to be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Doku. Oh, good-looking run. De Bruyne. De Ligt. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Plenty of support here. O'Reilly. Cross blocked. Oh, strong hand on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he play it in? And he cuts in from the wing. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, he's certainly not alone. Played into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Straight forward for the keeper. Not giving him a moment's peace. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Diaz. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kulusevski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salah. Promising possession, this. And on to Kulusevski. Making a bit of headway. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Excellent defending. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? And a chance for the lead. Can they put it away? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made, but you do sense a goal is coming now.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Johnson. Oh, danger here. And he's in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Porro. And an astute piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A long way out. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Richarlison! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he read it well defensively. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. So a personnel change then. Alexander-Arnold. Salah angles it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Madison. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Well read to ease the pressure. Gakpo. Good weight on that pass. Not messing around with that clearance.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Fine sequence of passes. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a throw in for Liverpool. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Liverpool have it all to do. Just cutting off the supply. Richarlison. Fine cross into the middle. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Richarlison. On to Madison. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Early ball in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And continues his run. Could play it in. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Still could be dangerous. And it's there for him. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Cambiasso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Strong but fair tackle. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cutrone. Kakere has eyes for goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Fruitful looking attack. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Speculative effort. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Turam. Strefeza. D'Acunha. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cutrone. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. So a throw in here. Read it well. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. Lucas D'Acunha. Good-looking sequence, this. And playing it through. Strong hand on that one. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Goldaniga. It looks promising. Able to close down the shot. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. And can they make one of these passes count? That's a nice looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Kakere. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Margim Vojvoda. Juventus doing well to regain possession. A really good pass. And teammates to play it to. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. This could finish it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cup Mainers. Douglas Luiz. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cup Mainers. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here.
Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Cup Mainers. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Keane. Mandragora. Todo. Might work out. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Cup Mainers. Excellent vision. Locatelli. Yildiz. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Beltran. It looks promising. Chance to finish. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Intense pressure. And Fiorentina have it back now. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. Now what can they do from here? Shot attempted. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Wasteful from Fiorentina. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Locatelli. Read it superbly to take back possession. Good example of pressing without the ball. Rolando Mandragora. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And let's give credit to the defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Locatelli. That was going in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mandragora. Promising possession, this. Chance here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, Fiorentina have found it difficult to control the ball so far, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Will he play it in? There's the cutback. What a commitment to defending. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Beltran. Moise Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. And teammates around him. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Nicolas Gonzalez. How can he take them on and beat them? And a goal kick is the outcome. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Level pegging. Could cross it in here. He's blocked it. Gozens. Juventus recovering possession well. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Magnificent defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And stopping the danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Kakere, being egged on by the crowd. Crucial piece of defending. Gozens. Now, let's see what they can do here. Dodo. Will he play it in? The concession of a corner here. Who can they pick out? Electing to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Strefeza. Cutrone. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. D'Acunha. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, can they prise them open now? Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Promising possession, this. And players waiting in the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. And goes for goal! It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Short corner it is. Throw-ins given. D'Acunha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mandragora. for the lead here. Able to get his body in the way and effectively parried away by the keeper. Cutrone. An attack full of promise. Kakere. Will he find the net? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Beltran. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could cross it in here. There's the cut back. Real defensive resilience. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. "30 minutes left for play. Dodo. Here's Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. He'll have a go here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Moise Keane. Really well positioned. Cutrone. Space afforded him. Cutrone. Being egged on by the crowd. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gozens. And teammates around him. Moise Keane. What a commitment to defending. Who can they pick out? Crucial piece of defending. Ikone. Opportunity in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ikone. Strefeza. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. And we will have just... Oh, goodness! Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Not messing around with that clearance. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cambiasso. Can he put it away? And able to close down the shots. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Going well. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Politano. Back with Lukaku. A real opening now. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. That's useful play. Koopmeiners. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Crossing into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Decent looking pass. He succeeds in clearing it. That's a good ball. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Giacomo Raspadori. McTominay. It's got to be! It was on its way in. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a time for cool heads. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Could cross it in here. Well, a good tackle. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Scott McTominay. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koop Mainers. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. Billing with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Onto Lobotka. Philip Billing. Politano. Throw in then for Napoli. It's a substitution for Juventus. Billing. Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played short. Has someone to play it to. Danger averted for now. Well, a textbook interception. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Philip Billing. Now with Lobotka. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. And a Napoli throw in here. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Lobotka. Now with McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. A very effective clearance.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst those Juve players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. They need to get one more big chance before the end.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And played in. And the problem not completely solved. Electing to shoot. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Determined defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent-looking pass. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nice-looking move, this. So near, but wide. Brian Cristante. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dovbik. And moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. He's using his strength to good effect. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Palmed away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
Ball is loose. Might lead to a chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Paredes. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Magnificent defending. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. It might be on for them. Douglas Luiz. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, body in the way. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, big chance! And a confident clearance. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.